dream the past and all around. Feet so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello! Welcome in everybody, I hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday. How's your day going? I welcome on Cairo who got the first, who actually just beat our church, who was the first to comment first. It's good to see you, church. I hope your day is going well. As Suba came with the fortune cookie as well. Service is the rent we pay for the privilege of living on this planet. Service as in helping people, I guess? I don't understand some of these fortune cookies. I really don't. Also, hello, Nightwalker. I also see there. I hope you are doing well. Hope your day is going good. I hope your morning's going well. I believe it is morning for you. And hello to all of my lurkers. I love having you all here. I really should change my tags. I mentioned it last stream. I want to change the tags. But Church, this is your first time here. Oh, first time chatting at least. Just to show up a little bit. My hand tracking does not want to track today. I still haven't fixed the issue with my Right, I was meant to be my crown. I've got the Christmas crown. But it doesn't matter because now my helmet's broken. Thank you for showing that out, Suba. So basically, for Church, as well as any newcomers around, I do have a helmet swap in which I do have different ones. I'll just quickly show off. This is the crown I was meant to be wearing. I've got different helmets for different occasions and different themes, as well as different colors, which I haven't actually made a new color set for a while. I really should. But I've got a Frizzy plush next to me, which is the final one that got added to my friend shelf behind me. This is a 3D modeled room, but it's a screenshot of the 3D modeled room. I don't know how to export it as a room for, you know, Vineyard. Like, to ruin the immersion just for a moment, Vineyard does have a load weld. You can't see my mouse. But I don't know how that works, if it's a 3D weld or not. Really got to test that out. But if this room could be in the 3D world, I would definitely load it in. But also, chat's a little faded except the damaged helmet. It's beautiful. Can't see my eyes. I still don't know where my eye texture came from. I'm gonna be honest. My eyes are just circles, or the ends of cylinders that have been put into place. But I kind of looked at my computer, so I'm like, oh, I had eye textures for different projects and whatnot. Do I have any eyes? So I just did a complete search on the computer for the word eye. And these ones popped up and I'm like, this one's fit. I'm going to use this. I don't recall where it could be from. But they work. There we go, my glasses are not clean. The left side's just as bad now. Let me just quickly clean it off. So last week I played some Cassette Beasts on Wednesday. However, on that day I had actually been on other people's streams all day, so I was basically chatting for like 10, 11 hours, and by the time I got to my stream, I was just dead to the world. I was like, oh, I just want sleep. So I was like, you know what? Let's revisit it. Let's have some fun. For those who aren't familiar with Cassette Beasts, you're going to be in for a bit of a treat. I absolutely love this game. Cannot recommend it enough. If you have the Humble Bundle choice, last month's one included Cassette Beasts. So you will have it. Music as well. Oh, music as well. Like, let me go over to the gameplay screen. Just the opening is very nice. Also, hello, Salime. Good to see you here. Oh, you have a little snooze. That is actually a very adorable emote. I love it. Yeah, we can have our blankets together. It's actually a little bit chilly today. Like, it's hot. It's humid because it's been raining a lot. But I learned that my air conditioner works as a dehumidifier, and oh my goodness. It feels so nice. Not being in a humid room anymore. So yes, I feel like they actually added custom game into the main menu. Before, you had to finish the game or put in a cheat code to unlock it. Air conditioning? I believe like it's just air conditioning or aircon, AC. The machine that makes the air cold. In hot areas, I've kind of learnt it's really good. Young me never used to have it. Used to rely just on a fan, but adult me now realizes, oh my goodness, I didn't have to suffer. And the older I get, the less heat it needs to make me suffer. But yes, I was saying with custom game, your tapes could break permanently. Defeat is game over, so you can actually do a proper Nuzlocke with these, and then randomize monsters, types, and moves for a Nuz, or not Nuzlocke, just a randomizer, and then your seed that helps control the randomize. I cannot remember what we put ours as. It was something silly. You have my area, it's hot. My area is very hot. I am in southeast Queensland. Yeah, we're now at the start of summer, and it is mid to late 30s already on some nights, or sorry, some days. I'm lucky that it's been raining, but you gain 32-degree days with high humidity, and it's gross. You really need something. Last year, I remember talking about this on stream quite a bit, because my stream office is a metal box, basically. My office would become 10 degrees hotter than it would be outside. So if it was like a 35-degree day, my office was 45 degrees. Walking in, I would be burning my feet. And some days I'll be sitting going, I can do this. It's fine. I don't need cold air. But this year I'm like, no. I'm willing to pay for the extra electricity. Right, we stopped last time at our house. Now, there was an update, I believe. They did an end of year wrap up. And a little bit to do with this letterbox. How strange, it's indoors where no one can deliver letters. It will connect to the internet. It's empty, but there's a keypad at the back. So they just released this. I believe it is snow time. There is now a package. We got a glitter Sands Time. Now, I believe this Sands Time was meant to be ice. Actually, no, it is ice, but because this is the first one, Sands Time is coming out as the glitter, its natural form. Outside the randomizer, this is meant to be a ground or earth type, but this one's made it. The randomizer made it glitter, and our bootleg is ice. Please be you, take care of yourself. I will always take care of myself. And just listen to the music. Oh, I love it. So, bootlegs in this count, similar to shiny Pokemon. And this is why I love how the randomizer works, is because if we go back to the bestiary, there are 14 different elements within the game. Yeah, we have beast, fire, plastic, grass, water, poison or toxic, astral, ice, electric, wind, ground, metal, glass, and glitter. Normally you would not find glitter or glass in the wild. These two are meant to be move exclusives, but bootlegs can have them. But here's, like, now, normally, as I said, this thing's meant to be ground type, but randomizer is glitter, but this still works. Notice the glitter isn't lit up. That is because, well, I feel like in the randomizer, it's going to show us the exact same bootleg image. But if this thing was yellow, or its regular form for sand, and you found a ground one, you know, the sand would be brown, meaning there are technically 15 different forms within this game for every single creature. And being a bootleg, it does change its elements, so it's ice type, and it's two stickers, one's green, one's blue. Green being uncommon, it gains 1 to 2 additional effects, which will be green ones. This one is 7% priority chance per empty slot. So for every attack you don't have, there's a chance to move first. For the basic smack, it has 9% extra damage, 5% accuracy per empty slot, which doesn't really matter too much, and ignores your opponent's walls. So it doesn't matter if they put up a barrier, you can attack through. It is a very cool mechanic. We will have to, however, do a quick rest here because, well, we need to heal. Our tapes were broken. This guy's a rumor. So Eugene hanging out in a strange building outside of town. Oh. So that basically just gives me information about Eugene's questline on where I can find him. I got confused seeing these guys. I'm like, oh. Which town is this? This is Harbor Town. It is the only town within the game. So I used to remember the name of the song off by heart, and that's one thing I like is outside it's instrumental, but the moment you take a step into any building, give it a moment, the lyrics join in. And I believe you get to unlock this layer to listen to any music. Now ready? So all it is the two scenes have like a different version of the song playing. One fades down, the other one fades in, which is why it actually does have a full fade, but it only gets halfway. And because they're both at the same length, it actually makes a bit more sense. Also, did this character have a display image?
Bonjour.
Yes. One of the few characters who actually has an image.
Au revoir.
I think actually all the 4 shop people do. So the magnet ball head creatures you're not meant to get till much later, which allows us to sequence break a little bit. Well, I say sequence break, but it's not really a true sequence break because, well, you need to still do the story to reach the end. Although I feel like this beach here has an oddity. It is the only beach in which junk washes up. And if you were to go off and reset the map and come back in, that piece of wood might instead be books. It might be a bit of metal. Now Eugene is up there to start off his quest. Eugene has, in my opinion, one of the longest and therefore most annoying player quests. So last stream, we got Kaylee here, we went along this path. We glide over, and there's a train station to the left. When we were in there, we fought a boss, and we fused. Now, every single character has a story in which you will end up fusing at some point. Eugene doesn't get his until the very end. Meaning your most powerful ability is actually locked for quite a long time. Over here we got the green bullet, which is how we can dash. Which is technically mini sequence break. Poison water's here. Poison water means that there is a fusion battle. I don't think we could actually reach it though. So there's a fusion in the top right. This water fills up, usually with an element corresponding with whichever creature has spawned. Now let's see. Yeah, definitely can't. Her bands of the Y, shunning his martyr and flesh cage. Get rid of some heavy metal. He's not gonna have metal types. Alright, smack him around a bit. Let's lower his range defense, and we can poison him. Stabby stab. From Pokemon to human mon. They kind of are, aren't they? Another magic tome and another smack. But yeah, so it's kind of like Pokemon. You capture them, but you transform into them. Dude, really kicked my base. Bass. But the randomizer again has changed what they have, like when you verse them. Monsters here might be stronger than we are now. And it is actually interesting. I never knew if there was a warning like that in the past. Now I am going to have to steal an item from elsewhere. Normally it'd just be that rock there. However, because the pathway is flooded, we need to steal a rock from elsewhere. Creepy back guy, run! Now one problem is, I did just see barrels.
Right.
This is what we're looking for. Someone to been and prove our work to the Rangers. And they're kind of vipers. Oh. Stab. Plant type tigers absorb poison left over from poison attacks. Take damage over time. Alright. Time to swap to the bullet. I don't think we've actually used the bullet yet. Oh. That guy's dead. Am I kidding? We're not good enough. Well, it says I'm not. The funny thing is, so a part of the base world building in this game is, like, and it even tells you this early on, you kind of just end up here at random. It's just stuck in the ground. You get teleported here at random. You never know if you may just end up here. You don't know the circumstances, but the world my character's from is different from the partner's world. And so they'll throw in little jokes here and there, yeah, as if they're trying to reference something, but they'll call it something slightly different. So many enemies. So the two wannabes, I believe their story are, they are the same person from two different near identical universes. I don't think I'm a strong enough level to do that. Like, fusions early on are such a deadly thing to go up against. Now, I should actually just do the story. Realistically. And it's even interesting because, yeah, we got a rumor about the character Penny. We enter our quest log, we actually have a lot of quests. So it tells us where Eugene is. We get told to fight all the different captains. We have a side quest about bringing wood to someone for a sign. They tell us where Captain Wallace is at the park. And they heard that there's, you know, trembling ground, thinking, oh, what if there's another train station? There is no singular path for this game. Like, you know, you play Pokemon, it's like, alright, you go to gym 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey!
Newcomer, heeding up the heaters from Harbor Town. Oh, it's a cultist. It's a Skelevangelist. I also love the fact that a lot of their names are puns. Fusion bar is nearly full. In New World, air conducts electricity abnormally well, leaving air-type targets weak to future lightning attacks. So every time a lightning attack happens, they will get hurt again. Okay, so that move, damage roll. They roll a 6-sided dice. If they roll... Oh, and depending on the roll, depends on the damage. So 2 through 5 depends on the multiplication. So it could be like, oh, 20 times the value. On a 6, they deal double damage. And on a 1, they hurt themselves. Heretics control Harbor Town. Beware false salvation. Already have that button pressed. We'll do a quick camp to heal. The thing with the range is that each one has a special role they play in maintaining the town. Lodestone keeps electrical grid running. Wallace maintains buildings and walls. Zed does something. These also reflect how they battle. Each of them has a unique tactic they'll use. Sure, you'll be able to beat them. Remastering. Certain tapes can be remastered when they reach 5 stars. Remastering a tape evolves to a more powerful form. Stats will grow and learn new moves. Some most forms can only be attained through remastering. In some cases, the remastered tape can be different depending on various conditions. So our Moth can now evolve. I remember this thing had 2 different evolutions, and I think it was the time of day would affect it. I do not remember which becomes which. So we made it a Cassette. Which again is a really fun way of doing evolution. You've actually got to just train it up 5 levels. Now, where was that train station location? Yeah, it's probably a lot easier if I just go to the quest log. Okay, what's this spot? Okay. Yeah, it's probably the thing I was thinking of, but I didn't want to attempt. Believe I can go plop, and then I need to find 1 additional stone. Hey, look, it's a regular Santa time, all glittery. Alright, I found a rock. I believe. Yeah! Found me! Now was old train stations. I forgot about the first time we uncovered one. The traffic crab? Nix, Kaylee, been waiting for you.
What?
That just speak? Please don't like me to the months traffic crabs out there. Magic crab! Indentured servant to the Infinity Merline. Long may their trains run on time. To dwell amongst their hallowed halls is a privilege too grand for me to convey. Serve their passengers the least I can do. Which is to say, you can tell me where you need to go and I'll get the train to platform A. Many of the Merline stops are currently inaccessible. They'll become available once the stations reopen. Basically, if I can clear out the place, I can then fast travel. Well, there's an interesting little thing with this little magic crab. Because if we check out the bestiary, we have this little traffic crab who it's meant to be based off of. It has a traffic cone on its back. It's meant to be one of the first creatures you fight, which I do believe before. But one of the first creatures you even capture. And once you get to 5 stars, it had one of 2 forms it could become, depending on your choice. One being defensive, the other being offensive. And it raised the question of, hello Tranquility, how are you doing today? You're having a good one. It raised the question, how do you get the magic crab? Because it has a witch's hat on its back. The way you're meant to do it is you had to find a traffic crab with the astral bootleg. The astral bootleg ability. Which is quite a feat. With me. It is quite the feat to get an astral one because, you know, they're extremely hard to find, like any bootleg. And to even get it as a, you know, an astral one is even harder. There are guides that exist on how to create or how to farm it, basically. But it takes so long, like, you'd be sitting there for a few hours, basically. Or a couple hours. But yeah, if you get an actual traffic crab and then evolve it, it'll always become the magic crab. Grab the box. Yeah. Go for the ring. How am I? The game is going good. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. And the game is going well. I don't really remember a lot of the puzzles, but at the same time, they are fairly straightforward. You go in, you press the button, that will lead you to a new button. Oh no. The poison Twirler McGee is stuck on it. I unfortunately don't have any special abilities to use against it. Oh, any specialty types. All I could do is poison it and try to slowly whittle it down with time. Let's just hope it's a solo encounter. Is it dumb enough? But that's okay. You can hit it with a shooting star. Alright. Pustule Bomb. Poison the Twirligig. The Twirligig is basically just something that's super defensive, and their main strategy is they will outlast you. I do believe they have retaliation sort of attacks, but their main attacks don't really deal much. This is where I am now going to try and record it, so I would like it.
Recording.
I would actually love it if someone was able to figure out this game's randomizer code and give me the randomizer code that will make everything poison. No other types, just poison. Not the hydrate. Alright, Church gave me one at the start of the stream, I never did it. What about it? Hydrating. And the other hydrating. Yeah. High defenses, high health, low everything else. Bit on it. Toxic Stab. Press. This makes me think I meant to put something there, but I don't think there's anything we could carry in this particular case. So this is what the moth turns into as the other form. One's a wind type superhero, the other's just electric type, gloomy thing. And this is the normal electric type. Like, its typing hasn't changed. Yeah, it has the red crystals on its head. Oh, I just realized it's the red crystals because... or red lights. Not crystals. But it has the red lights because of Mothman. One of the old cryptids. I'm just looking at the weird thing move around behind me as my hand moves. But one of the old cryptids, people said that the red glowing eyes that it had could have actually been old lights at a factory. So that's why it has it, is because, you know, the notion that it was just lights, it gains the lights. That is cool. Again, I kind of want to grab it for the team. It's funny, this one has headshot. Uses up 10 AP, but we only have 5 at the moment. We'll give her broadcast. Won't fuse just yet, we'll use our tape. And we'll toxic stab it. %43 chance of getting it. Why did it have to attack me? The chance goes down. Ah, failed. But we have 3 tapes remaining. Similar to Pokemon, the lower health it has, the higher our chance. And we got it. There we go. Wingloom. Light bulbs on its head channeling electrical current that runs through the creature's entire body. Lights generated by them are reflected out its eyes, allowing them for perfect vision at night. So it's one of the things as well that I love about this. We check out the bestiary. I was hoping I could press a button to go down quicker. So, Bio 1 is the one that we just read. Okay, so Wingloom goes into Mothmanic. And then Tokusect is the other one, I believe. So that's the one that we just got. And is standard. Like, it doesn't evolve any further. Whereas this one will evolve once. But Bio 1 is, you know, the basic information for when you first capture it. Bio 2 usually has something to do with, you know, its inspiration of it being made. Like within the game. And as you go and unlock more and more creatures, you get a lot of, you know, interesting little details here and there. Like the amount of care and attention put into this is insane. I don't know why I'm throwing a box at the wall. I did it once before. Could have been a barrel. And it clipped me onto the other side of it and I got stuck. I believe I do have a clip of it somewhere. Alright. There's the machine part. And we get a train ticket. Music volume's down, but like the collected item is very quiet. Train ticket goes in. Pick up the tape quickly. Max sprint charge wallop. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll peel away that sticker. There we go. So now wallop should be even stronger. We look over here at Kid. More damage for the lower health. Getting someone to metal. Alright, get Unicast because that could actually help us lowering their accuracy. Alright. Are we ready for one of the fun bits? Pressure in here is overwhelming. Like this when Gante first appeared. Any hidden items? Nope. Just making an annoying noise. Oh boy. Archangel. This is that horrible feeling when I had when we fought Morgante. Looking at it all wrong. Get more toys for my collection? Desire more playthings? Archangel's eyes are creeping me out. Yes, you two will make a fine pair of glove puppets. have a couple effigies that we have to fight against. But we can fuse and upgrade our music. Now, unfortunately, we can still only attack one at a time. Let's start the walloping. Right, it's gonna swap with whoever's the spotlight on it. I forgot that was the mechanic. That first move was just kinda luck. Alright, let's wallop, not wallop it. Use the magic tone. It blocked its defense down status. I just love this music. But like the fact that the boss fights are different, it's well, completely different. Like it goes from sprites to being a 3D model with, I don't know what the filter would be on it. And every boss in the game is different. It conducts electricity, increasing the scope and range for lightning type attacks. So because of that, our move should hit it no matter what. Okay, well, that was actually really bad because we just hit the effigies and killed ourselves. And we lost the lyrics. No! So we do not want to use Orsi then. I'll be Bulletino. She can be Serenade. Right. I've still got the multi-target thing on me. Hit me with the old 1-2 and nearly fully killed me. If my red bar hits enough like 0, I cannot fight anymore. Now we just gotta hope it doesn't... Alright, switches places. If we dodge, we may be able to evade a potential attack and survive. We didn't evade, but we did live. Toxic stab. You have to work now? Welcome. Well, have you have a great day. We did it. We barely survived. We got Sonic Boom. Used materials. Up grape. Stamina has increased. He can now glide for longer. Wish to leave this land. Heed my words and hear my song. Let's rise to the task at hand. Let's walk the path most along. To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. The rest of the song is too quiet. My dolls! You have killed my dolls! It's Triangle Head. Nice to meet you, my hatted friend. Say, you looking for a new line of work? Let's talk. Don't mind me. That Archangel spoke about us. It was like we weren't even real. Like, we're just toys. Maybe I'll think differently now that we beat it. And now there's a mysterious man with a triangle for a head intervening in the hunt for archangels? I don't know what to make of that. Anyway, you said to the archangel earlier is giving you a clue. What was it? The east your wing must fly, to the place only I've known. That doesn't sound like much to go off of. Guess we need to find another archangel. Right, let's crack on. Where are we up to next? Think you hear some rumors about something happening in New London? We could see what's happening there if you want. And again, this is one of the things where it's like, they'll pick a rumor at random saying, you want to check it out? It'll tell you some stuff. Well, I think worse for me when I'm finished. See, when I first came here, I didn't live in Harbour Town. Another settlement at the top of Autumn Hill, on the east coast. Morningtown. Community of people living off the land, sharing possessions, all that cute stuff. You've seen the folks walking around the hooded roads, right? Yep. Them, and I guess I was one too. Things didn't used to be that weird, but the leader, Dorian, is obsessed with the archangels. Morningtown was founded with the intent of helping everyone, but soon just became about what he wanted. Reached a point where I didn't feel at home anymore. Too late for me to be able to fix anything, so I ran. How I ended up here about a year ago. I want so desperately to do right by everyone. I've let so many of them down in the past, but Dorian knows about the locations of other archangels. I want to piece aside and find out what he knows. They don't let outsiders into the commune. But she'll still remember me. You'll be able to get us aside. Wins together? Of course. That's the spirit. I hope some good can come out of all this. Hey, right. Mark the entrance to the commune on your map. Remember, they'll only let you in if I'm with you. She now gets her own personal quest line. Granted, I could just fast travel. But where's the fun in that? So somewhere around here was a captain. I believe I know exactly where he is. Come on, get away from there. Here he is. We would actually prefer... If he is electric type like I think he might be, prefer a Sirenade. Yante said you're a promising fighter. Suppose we want to take my ranger challenge? Yes. Was hoping training was a strong foundation. Gonna need it to be tough. You want to bring down my walls.
Alright then.
Regular. Okay, so they actually don't change the captains. He just keeps the regular traffic crabs. Right, that's just contact damage. I thought it was going to make it the electromagnetic status. Yeah, I forgot electric types are bad against Alright. Should become Bolton. Right. So I'm just kind of thinking to myself what the different types were. It's fire against plastic, and it makes them into poison type. Because like it's meant to be melting it. Poison type found in New World tend to be flammable, to be ignited with a fire type attack. Burned characters take damage at the end of their turn. Well, that's not good. Toy Hammer 1. Right, I was also expecting them to be electric type, not plastic.
Oh!
Letting a fire type attack on an air type creates an updraft, an air wall that can absorb a number of incoming attacks. And now we're also conductive.
Hey!
Won't be so demolished, or won't be demolished so easily. This is not looking good for us. He's just way too defensive. Right, hit them both with a hurricane. Seer is not going to be good. Although we do have Shooting Star. It'll be, you know, at least we're not making the problem worse for us. Now it's a 2-on-1 fight. And I can just fight from a distance as well. I got a critical hit on that. Alright, I can't do any more walls. And he is down.
Oh! Nice one.
Got a taunt on Sirenade.
Oh!
Built up my walls and you brought him right
Nice
down.
work!
Yeah! 1 of 12. Elemental Wall, fused material, and Olipop. Stumble across that rare material or so in their park for a building project. You can swap it to the town hall for some neat stuff. That obviously telling you, hey, now's the time to go back to the town hall. And you can get, well, a little bit stronger. Right, and Addie's actually starting. I should probably stop doing the actual exploration story bits. It takes a little bit of opportunity to get yourself something to eat and drink and all that other good stuff. I shall be right here. Also do a quick maybe I'll yawn because, well, I have fixed me sleeping when I wake up. I'm getting a little bit. So I found a secret there. I've kind of fixed my sleep for when I wake up. I'm not getting up as early as I was for the last few days, but my body still craves going to bed early. Ah, self-destruct. Cause the user to explode upon defeat, damaging all those around it. You can stack a whole bunch of self-destructs if you really want to.
Hey!
Alright, we're just gonna quickly heal up. I sound weird, but I actually prefer the smell of coffee to the taste. Don't get me wrong, I think dark coffee is brilliant. The smell always implies something so much greater. Right. I forgot that Bulletino got to 5 stars. Means I gotta wait for the ad break to be over with so we can continue. Sip my drink. Yum yum. Christmas hat for a bit. I like my Christmas hat. It's funny. I've been hearing about scam emails that are going around where it's like, oh, do you know about this program? Don't bother. We've installed on all your devices that have caught you doing embarrassing things. Send us money through crypto and we will delete all evidence. And I think to myself, the only thing you would have of me is
Cozebox says
me
do
streaming.
not go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn and rave at close of day. Rage against the dying of the light. Though wise men at their end know dark is right. Because their words had forked no lightning they. Do not go gentle into that good night. Good men, the last wave by, crying how bright. Their frail deeds might have danced in a green bay. Rage against the dying of the light. Good night.
Hello, Cosbot. I hope you're doing well. That was... I feel like lyrics to a song, but I don't know what. But welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. And also, welcome back everyone from the ad break. It is now finished. I went up to heal, and then told us Bulletino can now evolve. We now have a Velociraptor. It's a poem. What is a poem if not a song without backtrack? There was a metal woman up in Eastern Woods. Right, that's the gambling woman.
I'm
Oh.
telling you.
Telling you, boss, this new trainee knows how to handle himself. I mean, the boys are proper impressed. Absolutely flattened now, fight. It's rare to hear you so impressed by our trainee's performance, Wallace.
Well,
Not often that we do combat trials for the trainees. My usual build a brick wall test isn't quite as exciting to sit through. Speaking of which, my lunch break is over. I got work to do. See you later, boss.
Hey.
Hey, sound like on your mind? Just saying hi.
Hello.
What have you got? Right, we did look at this in the last one. Where it's like, you get the Bulletino cartridge shard. So when you do dash into an enemy, it will hurt them at the start of battle. Bolt and Fur, if you have the electricity around you, get more AP at the start of battle. Pouches, so basically you can carry more of different items. The Gym Pass is the one you want. Allows you to train 5 more time, or train with 5 more captains to unlock this, but it allows you to train up any of your stats. Plus, these are also good.
Ta-ta.
But how's your day going, Cuzbox? I do hope Eddie's treating you well. Hope that you are... I believe it'd be morning for you. I think everyone who comes in... Well, not everyone, but majority. It would be morning for you. Like, it's one of those things that... He really wants me to start his quests. I will in a bit. But now I am rambling. I'm yapping, they call it. But there's like a thing that people talk about where it's like, if you're in Australia and you want to become a successful streamer, you kind of need to ruin your sleep. Like, you need to be every night or early morning if you really want to, you know, get popular, succeed, all that stuff. Which is a little bit of a shame, really. Like, I have kind of noticed that towards the end of my streams is when I have more people come in, because that's when everyone is waking up. But, like, that's nothing against anyone, by the way. It's just the base observations. Another one of those creepy buildings. You landkeepers will do anything for the people in New World, but get off their backs. It's a dandelion. Oh. I really need to find a fire type. Elemental wall? Why would it do that? It's like it doesn't want to die. Ah, he's been truly elfless. I think wind is also something that powers it up. Even poison technically powers it up because it helps fuel the flames. Fire type types can burn excess poison left over from poison type attacks as fuel, empowering them. Smack it around a bit. Wonderful 7. Each characters take damage at the end of their turn. Opponents are healed by the amount of or health taken. Battery. Chop chop. Everybody do the chop chop. Chop 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 chop. I want the little water teacup. An apocalypse. I just love the names of some of these creatures. Like, a lot of them are puns. My favorite one is a genie creature, and it's called Gin and Tonic. Wow, they do not like Kaylee. Alright, swim over to the Aussie. Okay, maybe Aussie wasn't a good idea. We hammer them both, because if they survive, they have less chance of hitting him. Also fix my posture a bit. Then swap targets, and it should hopefully kill him. Maybe not, because I forgot it was a critical hit on the first one. What? I do want to collect a Billy. Hitting a Glitter type monster with any type of elemental attack causes the Glitter type monster to change to match the attack. Couldn't change the elemental type of a character for a certain number of turns. A landing a Glitter type attack covers the target with a letter Glitter, causing them to become Glitter type themselves. Very roundabout way of making myself electric. Oh, it's got the prismatic typing, so it changes what its typing is at the start of every, or end of every turn.
Recording. Sorry.
The last basic tape, and I really want Rockabilly. Recording when it's at full health is definitely a bad idea. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna have to kill it. May have to run back to town and buy some tape, actually. But why would I camp? If I'm gonna fast travel... You can get a free break here. Arrow of time only moves forwards. What? Like my dad used to say, this just means that time marches on. Can't turn back the clock and change your mistakes. We shouldn't dwell on the past, even if we want to. Guess that means we would be thinking about our next stop in the adventure. Wise words. Wise words indeed.
Bonjour.
What's on the menu? Basic tapes cost 10 plastic. Now only for 9.
Au revoir.
Hey.
It's 300 wood. Get it. Thanks for your help. I was drowned in the thought of collecting all the materials myself. Just help me out. Wanting to silent design. I should feature an emblem that really sums up Harbour Town. What do you think? Bird, flower, or a dolphin? I think a dolphin would be nice. Okay, we got a little dolphin sign. I love it.
Brilliant.
My whole life here. A lot of folks come from different places and get stuck here. If this makes them feel a little bit better when they see it, worth the effort. Even went up a couple of levels. Definitely worth it. Like, I think that's one of the things I like about this game compared to a lot of the other creature catchers out there. Because, like, you play Pokemon and it's, alright, you're young, you're going on an adventure. Okay. You want to verse the league, you can become the best. Like, that's the main point of the goal, the main point of the story. You fight... Oh, totally fight. I forgot I could just cheese my way up here like this. You know, a lot of Pokemon clones do the exact same thing where it's, oh, you're the special. Now go on a journey and prove why you're the special. You know, no shame in an easy story. But this one... Or when I say like you're the special, it's like you're going out on a regular journey. And then, you know, bad guys turn up. This game starts off and you're already in the journey. You're just trying to find your way home. You're basically just put into this position. Double dumb enough. I'm good. What else do we have around here? We have a grass type of a stuffed animal. I believe a beast type of this. Oh, it's a glass type and it's the evolution. Let me just get a found test right now. And it's changed stuff to be water anyway. This might be a bit dumb. I'm going to try and record it now. This wall has like a chance to not hit. Yep. That's weird that it is prismatic and it's changing every single time. Alright, try this again.
Recording.
13% chance to start off with. Drop down because she got hurt.
Sorry. Recording.
This is definitely not a good use for our thing, especially early on. For our tapes.
Sorry.
Let's try the fur tape because it is now beast type. Perhaps this will make it even higher chance.
Recording.
As long as Kaylee doesn't die, I forgot about her low health. Kaylee, please don't die. Please don't get hit. Dang it, Kaylee!
Sorry.
That was the one! But now I know a little bit more how the in-game mechanics work. So that's a silver lining. Kaylee is going to stay low health overall.
Well,
Until, you know, we camp. Alright, let's fuse. We'll wall up the Skeletal Evangelist. Change from air type to air type. But interestingly, its color did change. Which means, when I said there were 14 types plus the original, perhaps there's actually 28 types? By battling well in the art of taking defeat of well and one. pretty sure that's a captain. I'm a little bit annoyed. That's Scubarus. We need its first form, the Diveal, which you normally find here, but the randomizer has now evolved it. And you kind of need that because with that, you're able to swim. For some reason, swimming is a special ability reserved only for capturing Senate monsters.
Hey.
And we're so low on wood. Never asked how you were finding that first monster form I gave you back on the beach. Here's what I'm getting used to how each monster form changes how your own body feels. Seems to me that you're doing a cracking job at learning the ropes though. I guess we should probably continue Kaylee's story and make our way around here. Oh. Person you were of taking a step to the unknown. Want to take one more? Place your trust in Brother Cooper. He's found a way off the island of demons and angels and now prepares us to rejoin our families on the other side. I do not trust this boy. Alright, toy hammer, and we'll wallop it. This moth being evolved is definitely our strongest one. Bonk. Victory. So one of the things I do like about this as well, so if we go back to checking out tapes, as I showed before, was like you check, or you get to check them and you can remove. So if I want, I can peel away plastic resistance. Anyone else can now use that. It's just added into our, well, I guess I'd call it the sticker pocket. But one of the things is, if you find a rare one, like for example, look at the uncommon provoke as one additional duration. Just reading the effect. There's one where it's, I believe it says like +1 sticker slot. If you get a whole bunch of them, you can theoretically have as many stickers and abilities as you want on a single beast. Drake is, the lake has been drained. Nearly said the Drake has been laned. Do you want to fight it? It's too defensive.
Hey!
Stop, because of the pain within you, my friend. So, because you desire to be home. Never to end your pain. Come at tribute. Tribute? Is sacrificing people? Ah, it's a thwackalope. It looks so cool being blue. Dabba-dee. Right, I was going to use my own wing loom that I got. It does mean getting rid of Orsi. I'm gonna quickly make that swap now, as you can do it at any campfire. Right, someone gave us that Salamagus to teach us about bootlegs. It is a very powerful ranged fighter, I believe. So all see, as much as I love it, we'll put it in storage. As Metaphor DLC looks crazy. Hello, Simon. Taking one night off from Metaphor, because if I play it every single night in a row, my brain doesn't like it. I need to separate what I do. I know Serenade was like her starter one, but I'm gonna put it in storage. Because I want Twirl a gig. Yes, it's defensive only. That's fine. Want Wing Gloom, Salamagus. He's up to another turn-based RPG. Well, it's a game that I've played on the stream in the past. However, my mind is blanking. The game has its own in-game randomizer mode, so it changes up what creatures you find within the world, as well as their elements and what they can learn. I didn't do the randomize what they can learn because, well, it's going to be confusing enough. But it's a very fun game. I really like it.
Hey!
Go no further to repent for your sin. Smack it around. And new ones are obviously also going to be a bit weaker until, you know, we get some levels behind them. Flat. Shaman Gold. Goodness. But yeah, it was either gonna be this or I was gonna play Sonic. And well, a part of me is like, you know what, I want to play this again. Give it another shot. Because I did play it a bit last week, however, I couldn't stream it for too long. It was a tiredness. Bone Cannon. Hey, there's just a wild traffic crab down here. A little fella. Okay, it's Traffic Crab's evolution and a Bin Vader. Which basically a Dalek. It says on the base info on. I should have actually looked at them. Change the type of a user or ally to make him poison. I can wink at them. That's kind of weird. In a randomizer where everything's elements have changed, the traffic crabs have changed, like, have stayed plastic. Alright, we'll record the Bin Vader. Bone Cannon. %2% chance. Failed. Try again. Should hopefully reach close to 100% now. Never mind. And the tapes just won't record anymore. I really wanted the Bin Vader. Goodbye, friend. Jump around the double battle. Hop more. Hello, Sunny. Christmas is next week. It is. It is. This year has just flown by. How you doing today, Sunny? The rat more. That means the rat carousel is a glitter type. Achievement unlocked in over your head. For jumping over someone's head. You're excited you're finally opening gifts next Wednesday? Oh, I'm glad you're excited for it. I'm kind of excited for Christmas. There's another captain is asleep. But yeah, I'm kind of excited. I reckon it will be fun. Although, I don't think family will be coming over on Christmas. This year we kind of planned it to be a Boxing Day event. Which means my Christmas is going to be relatively quiet. Does he always announce on Christmas for Santa Claus? Yeah. Well, it shouldn't be nice just for Santa. It'll always be nice. It's a doppelganger. Oh, he's gone. Or was he ever really there? Kind of avoiding battles because it's like, oh no, my tapes are weak, but at the same time, they're not going to get stronger if I don't do these battles. You assume yesterday's stream was cancelled? No, I was here. Stream for a few hours. No, RPG it is. I like my RPGs.
Sorry.
Sorry about this. They have a Terra Cooker. Alright, let's try out the new fusion. Yeah. Okay, damage rolls are 20-sided dice. I thought it was 6-sided dice earlier, because it sort of shows. Has 9 power. Is multiplied by the side of the dice. No, honestly, I only enjoy them more in children for the food. They have good food. The Scurry and a Bin Vader. Yeah, I think I actually want the Scurry more. I feel like a glass type one is rare and very useful. You ever bully during the holidays? I don't think you should ever bully, ever. But I guess if you had a choice between good some of the time and good none of the time, some of the time is pretty good. Alright, record it, and we'll hit it with the bone cannon. It's going to cause it to shatter. Like a ball in a china shop, letting a beast type attack on a glass type opponent scatters sharp obstacles across the battlefield. Well, as in effect, any character that uses a melee attack will take damage from glass shards. Boo. Yes, 2 alien creatures. What is this, New Jersey? I'm still curious what all that is about, like the whole UFO scene over New Jersey. But, oh, what was the line? I think it was from Megamind. Whereas, like, aliens have landed, and once again, it's in the United States. Like, of course it's always in America. Mythfear streams from Dead Son. Hopefully he can make some of his streams again in the future. I'm saying the Twitch block A+ content in your country, think you're too young. I was going to be the same over here in Australia. They basically want to stop children from accessing social media. Yeah, so you got to prove you're over the age of 18 if you want to access it, or have an account now, or at least that's what they're bringing in. Yeah, some people think it's a good idea, some people think it's a dumb idea. But considering we have the terminology of Finstagram, which is your fake Instagram to show off to your parents and whatnot. Yeah, I kind of look at that and go, yeah, I feel like if you're having to hide a lot, the Tulpa. Alright, because they're asleep, it's a 1% chance of there anything happening. One more turn, my character should wake up. When hit with extra type attacks, extra type monsters can absorb it, making use of the excess leftover energy. It double leached! This is gonna suck, it's gonna wake up, well, it's gonna heal so much. Oh, thank goodness. That was a pain in the half. Bolt from the blue. That was a temporary Boltum ally. Interesting. Thunderblast. Hits one target. The target is hit by an additional 30 air type damage. There is a double battle. If they have something that is good against electric types, this is going to end very, very badly for me. Oh, thank goodness. They have the two types that are weak to electric. Try to steal. They stole my AP. Now I can't use Thunder Blast. Hello, Racing Puddle. How you doing today? You doing good? Just chilling? Hope you have a good time chilling. I'm just enjoying the randomizer within Cassette Beast. Which is quite a bit of fun. Gonna pustule bomb. And then roll again, rare. Chance to automatically use another move at random at the end of the turn. 4% effect chance per empty slot. And it has a passive that you naturally just have additional 4% range attack. That is scarily good. And Boltum is ready to evolve. Did not mean to enter the battle here. Monsters can't be real, zombies aren't real. Thankfully, they're not real. I do remember after The Last of Us came out, as funny as it is to say, The Last of Us actually caused some panic. So basically what had happened was, in The Last of Us, I'm just gonna have to keep trying to attack these things and hope one of these attacks will go through. There's like, oh, it's mushroom spores that cause it. Now, the interesting thing about it is the inspiration is actually because there is a fungus that does affect insects. You know, they'll eat a part of this thing and inhale its spores and whatnot, and it rewires their brain like a parasite to go back to their nest, find a nice spot inside of it somewhere, and then it becomes food for the fungus that's now growing inside of it. The mushroom spores grow out of it, mushroom grows out of it, spores spread, infects the whole colony. They go out and just kind of spread it around. Very creepy. After The Last of Us came out, people started to panic. What if this could affect animals? And the people were like, oh man, some of the animals in these areas are now acting weird. And people going, oh no, it's a zombie apocalypse, it's coming. Like, no. Tell me, how do you feel about sleeping in the great outdoors? I'm more of an inside person. That's unfortunate. I'll have to get used to sleeping in a tent if you're going to be exploring the island. New World doesn't exactly have a local hotel franchise or anything. Bolton can now be remastered into a more powerful form. We have Incredible Speed or Thundering Force. I believe Incredible Speed was one they added in one of the updates. But I want the Thundering Force. Become a Plasmantler. If we have a quick look-see at it. It's funny because it's like, oh, we want a Thundering Force. It's gotten more defense and speed, but I want to say this is a Thundering Force. In fact, the other one I believe has higher ranged attack, as known as being the speedy one. I just realized I've got 2 poison types, 2 electric types. Greetings, here to speak to Dorian. Miss Kaylee, welcome back. Come, just in time. Uh-oh. Just in time? Time for what? Where is everyone? Is something happening? Go about the place. What are you doing here? Why are you at... Wait, so you, Kaylee, you're a deserter. Right, because they do like to use All-Seer. It'd be good to use our plastic fella. Wait, do we still have the plastic? We might not have them. Okay, I want to see the fusion between our 2 mods. Wingsect. Thunder Blast. Unfuse. Thunder Blast. Coming. I don't remember this man, but he seems to remember me. Keep going. Everyone says the flying saucer creature will emerge from its shell if given the ability to remain close to its opponents. Basically, if you get the UFO creature, which we did have, and you give it the ability close encounter, it'll have a different evolution. And that's your hint at it. Now, an ad break's just about to start. Take this opportunity to get something to eat, drink, bathroom, all that good stuff. I will not touch the story. Let's stand on promise. So that way you don't miss anything. That started very quick this time. But I gotta say, cutting back on sugar, not having Coke or Pepsi. Oh boy, hang on. Oh, that's gonna come back to bite me. I'll explain that in a moment. But not having sugary caffeinated drinks, it is affecting me where I am tired. My head does hurt a little bit late at night. But yeah, I can't rely entirely on caffeine. It's not a good addiction to have. I don't think there's any really good addictions, really. Except breathing. Breathing's a good addiction. But the reason why I was like, oh, it's going to come back to bite me. As I've said in the past, I got my phone with me to just check when an ad plays, like to make sure Twitch is playing the ads when they're meant to. I forgot to turn on Wi-Fi mode. I was using my data for the last 2 hours. Definitely not good, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Summon as a fortune cookie. The energy is within you. Money is coming. That is a really good one. Go ahead, moving on. Definitely not a fan of the tiredness, that's for sure. It's like there's no real way to combat it outside of, well, sugars. Although, where did I put it? Somewhere to my side. I pinched some chocolates earlier for this exact moment, like little tiny mini ones, just to give me a little extra something. I should really have some. After all, we all deserve a little treat, don't we? Christmas. Oh, that just reminded me, I need to find a game to stream on Christmas. Yeah, last year was The Grinch. I can't remember if I did say it or not. I feel like I did say, it's like, oh, next year I'll reopen the game and I'll redo the Grinch story on stream. Like, just the storybook. Maybe I will do that. Just for a little fun thing. Eat my chocolate quickly and welcome you all back from the ads. Welcome back, everyone. Oh.
Fine.
It would go as successful as you playing scary games during Halloween. But that's the thing, is I never said I was going to play a scary game during Halloween. This I don't think I did. Because I am very adamant, I don't like horror. I know a lot of people asked if I would. And I believe, like, I'd say, like, look, I'll see, but horror isn't really my jam. Whap.
Uh-oh.
Or if it's not a scary horror game. Like, it all depends on, well, like, the subject matter within it. I already get real bad night terrors. Ones that I kind of feel like I shouldn't share, because when I have shared it, people have asked me to stop. And I don't really want to give more fuel to that. Bonk. Toxic stab. As Sunny also said before, that everything gives faster than your family. I'm slow when it comes to opening gifts, but that's because even if it has my name on it, I worry. It's like, what if it isn't for me? That's how I can guess myself. Well, such as in question for the nightmares, trying to think of a easy way to explain. Well, I guess in simple terms would be things like gore and mutilation. There are things where people go, oh, if you die in a dream, you wake up. And no, that's not the case for me. If I die in a dream, I either go into some hellish afterlife or it goes just straight to darkness for several hours. There are ones where the quote-unquote fun ones are the ones where it's like, oh, look, you became an eldritch horror beast. No, that's not always the case. You know, sometimes, like, things that I would classify as eldritch horror beasts, like, you know, maybe it's like, oh, you're... I said to people, like, it was like a ship. Like, I was the spaceship itself, but it's not a case of, wow, vroom, I'm doing this. But no, I actually feel like I'm controlling every little tiny aspect. I can see things that I shouldn't see. Things like that.
Wait.
And the game is not scary if it's gory, we'll skip it. As I said, it depends. I'd have to have a look-see at it. You'll sometimes to get better Wi-Fi on PC. Best way to get good internet connection on your PC is to use an Ethernet cable. I know people say, oh, the further away you are from the router, the worse speed you get. So people go, oh, don't get the Ethernet cables. That has to travel like 20 meters. Just use Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi has to travel 20 meters. You know, it doesn't matter. Between where I am and my router, I have basically, I think 60 to 70 meters of Ethernet cable. I lose less than 1 megabit. It is a very minuscule loss. All I did was make him stronger. You're sleeping next to your bathroom is close to the router in the living room. That is good. But my recommendation for really good internet is to just get the Ethernet cable. If your family own like your home, you can hire someone to put the cabling in. Blech. I've been missing so many attacks now. Man, do you like the nightmares thing? Yeah, that was basically just scratching the surface, really. As like even younger me used to have real bad dreams and nightmares and whatnot. Stress also is a big factor on it. Yeah, if I get too stressed out, it starts it up. One of the ones I will talk about is I get a really weird case of, well, I was told it's sleep paralysis, but it isn't sleep paralysis. I've been told it's hallucination, but it isn't hallucinations. It's where I can wake up from a dream and my dream continues. But my body will continually repeat the dream, like what sequences in it again and 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 again. He doesn't see me up here. Yeah, until it gets the sequence right, and then it continues. It'll then play things of basically around the concept of infinity. Which again isn't really a fun thing to start getting at night. That Android can't use cellular data. They should be able to use it. Or depends if you have his proper SIM card in. The Catelli. Aww. But it's a beast type. I do kind of like using the randomizer because, yeah, before I'd see some of the electric types like, oh, I really want this on the team. Oh, I really want this on the team. But you couldn't use them all, obviously, because you need diversity. I say with a not very diverse team. Angry man. Starter grade. Ah, I just realized this one's defensive as well. It's gonna be a long battle. And it can hibernate to heal. It's weird that it chose... No, Berserk is something that's happening while it's asleep. And it's making it that it has to attack, but it's only got a 1% chance of hitting. Thankfully, it just means we can outlive it. It can't hibernate again because it's berserked. Not meant to use bot from the blue. Blood donation, compatible with any tape. That is one of the best abilities you can get on any ability. Or any attack. Because all of a sudden, anything is possible. My favorite one that I found that on was self-destruct, so anyone could then, blow up at the end of battle. Alright, we do have the key to continue up, and there are a couple more battles up there. However, we desperately need a heal. We took way too many hits. I have a question for you. It's a big one. You ready? Are you a dog person or a cat person? I'm a dog person, really. A great choice. Me too. I get back to my world. I think I'd want to adopt a dog. Do a lot of walking these days, so a dog would fit that nicely, don't you think? It just creates like a little sad thought. When they get back to their world, we'd have to say goodbye and never see him again. But I guess that's a thing that we even feel that these days. You could befriend someone who's from overseas. They could be visiting when you befriend them. They're eventually gonna go back home. You're gonna miss them. It's the pom bomb. I apologize to this cultist, but they're going to take big damage. They just die. Man, I know the ding has been making me so hungry. Now I gotta fight you on an empty stomach. And he has a Terra Cooker, which is the irony in that. And they have a cauldron. Alright, this is not gonna end well for me. Yeah, our two are going to be defeated. Prismantler and Tokusect. There with a Copper Chop. Just because I don't want to electrify it. Oh, he wants a sandwich. You're not gonna get one. Don't know what was with that voice, but it's the one I chose for it. Alright, going up north is going to be a battle. Takes an opportunity to quickly heal once more. So camping a lot when I was a kid. Ireland has a bunch of great places to camp out. Dad would drive two of us to the countryside and we'd stargaze together. Camping with you makes me nostalgic for that time. I like the thought of like, how do you repair your tapes? Like, oh, just a little tiny nap. Maybe just hang out at a cafe, have a cup of coffee, you know? Now we have quite in the audience. Who is she? Give her a replacement. Beepy. Dorian will now speak. I just like the fact that everyone else has robes. He's like, nah, Hawaiian.
How's it going, everybody?
Man, what a great crowd you always are. Listen, guys, more on children or whatever. You're doing such a great job with the digging. Seriously, this is a prima quality hole. It is deep as your devotion to the cause. A metaphor. First heard the whispers in my head guiding me beneath the earth. You couldn't do this alone. Sure, we've had our ups and downs, but we've done it for the garden.
The serpent god awaits us, baby!
Soon I will enter the chamber and bargain with him for a share of his divine power. Accompanying me, our prodigal daughter returns to us. Is that right, Kaylee?
Oh no.
Kaylee, honey!
You look like a deer in the headlights. Also got word you were joining us for our big party. Can you tell your friend here that you helped run this place alongside me?
Sorry.
Thanks. Sorry, I'll explain later. You didn't put a stop to this for now. Didn't believe in me, did you? Well, looks like I was right all along. It's a real damn archangel right under our feet. We fought them, Dorian. Go in there, you get yourself killed. If you and your friend have so much experience, why not come and join in the fun? Come on, watch me ascend to godhood when you archangel buddy. Jacqueline, the platform if you please.
See ya!
Oh, him so much. Let's go stop the idiot from whatever he thinks he's doing. Feeling again, like radio static.
Yeah.
Kaylee's run, you made it. I made a tactical decision to amend the plan. So, Kelly and friend will go ahead first. They aren't easily killed by the Archangel, then I'll go in and do my sweet talking. You're a fool, you're gonna get yourself killed. You first. No voice acting, not for a lot of this. It is an indie game. Another one, it's as painful as the others to look at. Heard by call. You here to pay tribute? Here to burn for me? Here goes nothing. Oh, great Archangel. I've heard your call and traveled to your abode. He didn't even get to finish what he was saying. Do not take from me. You only give. Tell him this would happen. Go on, stop this thing before it kills anyone else. Fusion. Archmagus. Hit it with a bone cannon. Took an apple and ate it. All that did was give us more AP. The roll again ability is definitely coming in handy. When this game released? A couple years back. Let me just do a quick Google search. Came out on April 2023, so last year. I just kind of liked it. I was like, oh, it's using its big moves. Like, I'm gonna spit on you. Like, patooey. Cassette, Plasmantler. But Chop won't do much. Gonna pass you a bomb, but it is now poisoned. Hit it with a wallop, and we'll just smack it around a bit. Victory, thanks to the poison. spells like mouse was on the screen. We should leave this land, heed my word, heed my song. Let's rise to the task at hand, you must walk the path most long. To the east your wings must fly to the place only I have known. For that is where my chambers lie, halls now empty and alone. Morning Star, is that right? Boy, do I have a job opportunity for you. Some humans got in here. Run along now, will you?
Dorian! Sorry.
Sorry, but it's his own fault. Should all get out of here. Air here tastes like death. Commune. We'll open its gates. We'll try and find common ground with the rest of the New World. We wanted guidance. We never... I know. People in this community aren't bad people. You just have to be aware of those you put your faith into. I was messed up. How are you feeling? I'll be fine. I feel awful having Dorian for so long, but I blame him more than I blame myself. I had the Morn children around the same time he did. And that sense of community and belonging. He and I became good friends, and I was something of an assistant to him. Don't know if things just slowly changed, or if things were never good. Dorian's holiday of people of Morningwood became something sinister. It became about him, his wants, his dreams and delusions. No longer the community I desperately wished it was. People were hurt, and I helped smooth things over for him. No, I wasn't his assistant. I was his fixer. I felt for so long I was doing good, helping to maintain a positive status quo, even if people would get hurt now and then. I'm not a good person. Yes, you are. I'm glad you believe that. We'll do better with him gone now. Lots of people look for guidance. That's what Dorian offered them. Well, we're another Archangel down, and I'm gonna help you find the rest. Quest complete. Now use fusion power when fused. Fusions you form with Kaylee will now have 10% added strength. Another Archangel battle that ended up with an appearance of the Triangle Man. Pick up on a pattern. Anyway, you said the song you hear in your head is getting longer? What is the next line? That's where my chambers lie, halls out empty and alone. Still too vague to help us out. Need to find another Archangel. Right, let's crack on. What are we up to next? Seeing some rumors about something happening in the outskirts? Let's see what's happening there. Let's try and direct us to fighting Penny, I think her name was, the undead girl. Yeah, I would fight her right now, but I think Twirligig needs one more level before it can evolve. Same with Salamagus. I always want to join an evil cult, now I finally can. Why would you want to join an evil cult? Hello, Yomtan! How are you doing today? Have you been well? Oh my goodness! Is that a bricked up Shan I'm seeing? Welcome on in, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. Currently got my Christmas crown on. I'm currently playing through some Cassette Beasts, a game similar to Pokemon. If you need to raid and run, I do completely understand. We all need to take care of ourselves. And you need to sleep, as I mean, completely understandable. Also, welcome on into Apple as well. Apple Upbeat. And hello to all the raiders. There's a quick little thing, I don't normally look like this with a crown. Normally I have my helmet on, being more of a superhero. So for 250 channel points, you can actually swap my helmet between different themes and whatnot. And at the same time, you can, for a different set, you can change my color scheme. which will affect them all. Can you call me temp? You can call me whatever you want. You can call me temporal, temp, mixy. Eye reveal? I mean, if I use my damage helmet, you can kind of see my eyes.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. Yeah, see, I saw the sunglasses. I did consider lightening the visors, but after I'm like, nah, I think it's more fun having it dark. Make me exercise. Alright, let me pick up my weights. Where are my weights? Yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 weight lifts. So if you... I also read Shane's little thing. Yo, check out Bricked Up Shane, Aussie streamer, formerly a firefighter. All about rising from the ashes, both IRL and in-game. They're on a mission to conquer Fortnite, ranked, pushing to diamond while keeping it funny and real. Mental health matters here too, so join the Navy and some fiery gameplay and some good vibes. Everyone do check out Shane, they are a wonderful, wonderful person. The game music will vanish for a second as I go to my just chatting room. That one right there, the Lego figure, that's Shane. Right there. In fact, I'll actually swap out the Fruitsy Sippy. Oh my goodness, it's massive. And partly transparent. Interesting. How it makes me look cooler? Well, I am glad. I mean, I do like the superhero motifs. They get buff as long as you're here. I've got so many people who come in and just spam the weight lifts, and it's like, no, everyone knows the days when I'm sore. Little taper fade. Where's the little taper fade? Is that a haircut? I don't know much about different styles and whatnot. I've always had long hair. My IRL hair is actually longer than this. How does it actually reach? Unfortunately, my hair is wavy, so it makes it a bit difficult, but IRL hair reaches basically halfway past the shoulder blades in your back. So if you haven't played Cassette or you haven't seen anything about it, as I said before, it's a game similar to Pokemon. It focuses more on double battles. I am playing a randomizer mod though. So the creatures I'm up against are randomized in the world and their element is different. So I'll use this guy as an example. In the game they have a thing called bootlegs where they change their element. There are 14 elements in the game, which means anyone can now be one of the 14 elements. It is quite fun. I'm kind of scrolling through. Alright, Sands of Time as an example. Normally, well, in the randomizer, it's a glitter type. But we do have an ice one. Unfortunately, we can't just look at it here. There's 128 different creatures you can have. The game on console? I believe it is. Whee. Like, even though this is like the randomized mode, you can still find the bootlegs, as they call them, in the wild, where you would actually see them, like the crows to my right, the Nevermore. They will get a static appearance over the top of them, and it'll be changing their color. Google says Xbox Cloud Gaming, Nintendo Switch, Series X, Series S, Windows, Linux. Wait, I feel like I've seen it on PlayStation, but at the same time, it may not be. Because I feel like I would have definitely bought it on PlayStation. But like, to make it a bit more interesting as well, selling on PlayStation 4. Oh, that is sad. To make things more interesting as well in this, their abilities are known as stickers. And if you want to, if you don't like a move, you can just peel the sticker away and apply any new ability from a sticker that you currently own that is compatible. So it is interesting. Okay, I guess we're getting thrown right into a battle. It's interesting because you can actually customize how you want your strategy to be. Like, for example, these Bulletinos. I know in the regular mode, where they're fire type, they can learn the ability self-destruct. And if you can find a bootleg one, there is an ever so slight chance you can get self-destruct with two abilities, one being compatible on any tape and the other one being +1 sticker slots. So you can then theoretically create something that is weak, and when it dies, it just rapidly explodes again and again and again and again and again and again. Theoretically, you can do that. I don't think I want to fight that. Ah. I should probably do these big fusion battles. There's no guarantee I'm going to get the creatures I need. So if you do fight them, actually I'll go and investigate this one. So its reward is you gain 1 fusion material. The reason why that's important is we go back to up here.
Hello.
You can use 10 to buy things that, you know, basically it's to make sure you don't get soft locked in the randomizer. So Boltam, Bulletino, Dive and Jump can all have abilities that are very useful.
Ta-ta!
That's how I'm doing the speed dash, because I got the Bulletino. Electrical thing is from Voltaire. Quickly heal.
Bonjour.
Ghosts don't play the game, Ghosts watch 10 play it. Aww. I appreciate that. This game is pretty. It is very pretty. I reckon got a new game original called some kind of city game. That is weird. You can jump? Yeah. No walking through tall grass. I think that's one of the things I do like that Pokemon got rid of in Scarlet and Violet is you don't have to go through tall grass to randomly find Pokemon now. Have I played Power World? I have played Power World. However, it didn't have a hook for me. When I say that, it's like whenever you play a game, there's usually a reason for you to come back that you really want. When I first played this game, the artwork and the story were just very intriguing. It made me want to return to it again and again and again. Yeah, when I play Pokemon, I have that completionist mindset, especially when it comes to shiny hunting. That's kind of a hook that gets me. When I played Power World though, I struggled to find that hook. Like, I understand it's fun for some people, but for me, it was like not as fun. Well, it's like it's fun, but I don't go, oh man, I can't wait to turn it back on again. Would I recommend it? I think there are better games than Power World for the creature catcher. Like, I think the way I explained it when I first played, like, there have been numerous updates since Power World first came out. Because, like, Power World is the creature catcher. You have guns, and you can do a base building. And I explained to people that for a creature catcher, it has the best base building. And for fans of base builders, it is the best creature catcher. But it is nothing special in its own categories. It's just, if you're a fan of one style of gameplay, well, the other one's going to seem good to you. But if you're a fan of them both, you're going to find the game feels a little lacking. Or if you're a fan of neither. But then if you're a fan of neither, why'd you get the game? Next, I have something for you. Ranger Wilmer came from the town hall to provide my establishment with new stock. These chrono tapes are more effective than the basic ones. I want basic. What games would I recommend on PlayStation? It depends on the budget, really. I know people say PS5 doesn't really have a lot of games, or a lot of exclusives, which is kind of true. I think the big draw for PlayStation at the moment is you do have the old classic games. But yeah, like my main game I'm playing on stream is Metaphor ReFantasio, which I am really loving. Like, anything from Atlas seems to be good for me. But they are really long RPGs. For creature catchers, I know Temtem is on PlayStation. I'm a little bit annoyed because you got to buy the game and then buy the pass allows you to trade and do all the online stuff. Like, I don't think that should be separate. As soon as I like Power World is apparently it is a shooter game. Like I said, it isn't bad, but it's something that I myself can't recommend because I couldn't get into it. Unfortunately, my PlayStation's turned off, so I can't really look through the games Got a bit of a yawn. It's hard to remember games I've played. Like, I have a lot of games, but I struggle to remember what they are. If you have... Well, if you have PlayStation Plus, the fact that you have a games catalog to go through, similar to the game, like, Xbox Game Pass thing does, it's pretty good. It is how I play quite a few different games. Do you wonder how the whole cassette tape monster transforming thing works? Doesn't make sense on the surface, right? I mean, these are just normal cassette players, made of plastic. Maybe the wrong attitude. Maybe focusing too much on the limitations is the wrong way to think about it. Maybe by accepting that the impossible can still happen, we enable it to happen, you know? I think that is how they work. They accept that it can be possible. Whee! It would definitely be a good anime/game narrator. Oh, I do appreciate that. I kind of just love chatting. Like a lot. A lot. But I'm not a big fan of my own voice. I feel like a lot of people aren't fans of their own voice. Oh, I want to cheese it. There we go.
Right.
Oh. Alright, we got a victim. That roll again ability is definitely saving me. Bone cannon! For the first time you're watching, his voice caught your attention. Good speaking intro. Aww. I appreciate that, Yontan. Like, I was saying on stream yesterday, one thing that bugs me about some streamers, like, I'd go on to just like the Twitch For You page and I try and look at different people there. But I try and look at some of the people on the For You page and I'd go in and I'd try and chat. I'm like, oh, hey, how you doing today? Or they'd be going, oh, how do I find this? Like, and I'd try and help them a little bit. And the response I usually get is say, oh, hey. Like, oh, this is a really cool secret thing over here. Like, oh. And like, there's never really much effort to, like, I don't know, respond or just chat. Gallifrey. I know what one of them is, the Gallagher creature, but what is the other one? That's because number one, we sound different in our head. Number two, we're used to our own voices. That is true. Like, we sound bassier to ourselves. Oh man, this thing's way too defensive. And the big one is very strong. I'm gonna lose to it. I mean, kind of develop a hate. Like, I don't remember like people going, "Oh, I don't like hearing my phone," well, my voice on the phone. It doesn't sound like me. And I'm like, you know, sometimes your microphone does distort you a bit, but yeah, it is one of those things that, you know, we all kind of got that thought. All opponents giving you the most views. I'm glad you're getting a lot of views, Sonny. You actually put a lot of effort into enthusiasm to streaming, keeping it upbeat. Good attitude triggers viewers. Aww. Like, it is difficult. Well, not really difficult to stay upbeat, but I mean, like, to try and consistently stream and not let any day-to-day really affect you, I guess. Would be a thought. Yet some people want the mysterious, tired streamer vibe, or generally tired. They could add some energy so it's welcoming. Like, that's it. Like, I've said that in the past. Like, the one thing I would hate is be like, "Hey guys, welcome in." It even seems too welcoming. It's like, "Oh, hey." Oh, cool. We got people here. What am I gonna do now in this game? Yeah, that sounds boring. I'm boring myself. It's like, it's when I might be having a day when something's really affecting me, or maybe I'm just really tired. I don't stream because I can't bring the right energy. Like, it's one of those lines. Also, here's the fun part. For those who have just come in from the raid, because I can finally do it now. We completely fit up our fusion gauge, which, when full, your hearts act as one. And our music now gets lyrics. I started to say earlier, like, I got a scam email where it's like, "Oh, we have installed this program on your computer. Don't try to remove it. It is too late. We have embarrassing footage of you. Give us $150 worth of, I don't know, Bitcoin or something, like, and we will not share this with people." And I looked and I'm like, okay, well, first of all, you send this to the email address that I hardly ever use. If you really wanted me to see it, you'd be using my active email address, which you would know because it's always open. Like, 100% open all the time. Like, and the only embarrassing thing I would do on screen is me lip syncing to these songs. It's just gamers be dumb sometimes, they really do. Alright, we get to use our fusion power. I'm gonna toxic stab it. Start the bone cannon. Hibernating. Hibernated, and it has berserk status. So it can only attack from now on. And while it does have higher attack, When asleep, it only has like a 1% chance of hitting. You know what? Let's raise our range attack. We're gonna spit on it. Bit tooey. And like the health it's healing from hibernating is taken from being poisoned. And now we get to use fusion power. Hits the whole team, gives the target leech status. Not a lot of damage, but we now heal from it. Here with the bone cannon. It is a Capri. Capri is meant to be a post-story creature. Extremely powerful. What time is it for me? It's 5 AM for you. For me, it is 11 PM. It is late. I do feel a little bit sleepy. But I'm also doing good. Alright, record. Bone cannon. We lose the lyrics, but that's fine. 17% chance. $20. Ah, failed. That roll again is going to kill it. Alright, cross your fingers. I need this creature on my team. 21% chance. It's now been lowered. 11. Alright, we swap. Toxic stab. The other person can now record. So the red ball, if the red bar hits 0, we die and we can't capture anymore.
Sorry.
Failed. Try it again. This is why we have 20 tapes.
Recording.
Song is a bump. Oh, I love the music in this. Like, it's the fact that when you fuse, it gains lyrics is just amazing. We got it!
Got it.
Each Capri wields a miniature sun between its horns, from which it draws energy that sustains it. Able to agitate the sun when attacked, projecting solar flames towards anyone who may threaten it. Meant to be a fire type, but ours is plastic. I mean, look at that. 1 melee attack. It is not meant to be a melee fighter, but 300 in range. Like, this thing is beefy. Treasure! Plastic and fire. Well, if you hit a plastic type with fire, they become poison. Sparkly roosters, I want one. Alright, party. We're getting so close to evolving. I don't want to get rid of Wing Loom, but I feel like I should.
Hey,
Hey, forgot to ask. How you feeling about taking on the ranger training? Nervous? Of course you are. You do fine. The rangers tailor the challenges to the strengths of each training. My training involved doing community work around town for each ranger captain. Your combat challenge seems a little more intense. Sorry, you have to head to bed. It was nice hanging with you. Go. Oh, good. Thank you for coming by. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. And I completely understand. And it is 5 a.m. for you. Sleep takes priority. It was really nice meeting you. Treasure? A random battle that I was not expecting. It's for the enemies. Oh my goodness, it killed Salamagus. No, we want Cassette. And we'll fuse. Wallop it. Electrified. Ice and water conduct electricity, leaving them weak to future lightning type attacks. These poor little creatures, they're gonna get walloped on one last time. Plastic wall? Yeah. Alright. Charge. Magnet uses automatically start a battle for 0 AP, prevents opponents from targeting users' allies, so it becomes the main one to be attacked. Rumble destroys every wall, inflict damage to each fighter with a wall proportional to the remaining duration of the wall. Alright, well that's good to getting rid of the opponent's walls. Alright, now an ad break is about to start. Take this opportunity to get something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom, all that stuff. I might actually go to the bathroom myself. I was hoping music would be playing here. Yes. I'm just waiting for Twitch to finally start the ad. Sometimes they start the ad immediately, sometimes you have to wait. Looks like this is one of those times we gotta wait. I want to try and capture that thing again. The little tap. It It was a glass type, but our glass type killer is currently, well, dead. Okay, now the ad break has started, so I am going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, so you're not going to miss anything. We'll leave it here so you can listen to the nice music. Back in a moment. Ice pack. I grabbed myself a little chocolate and I don't think I have enough time to eat it. But it's a little magical elf chocolate. It has popping candy in it. I guess I can have a little bite. Oh. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Sorry, I was just eating a chocolate. Chess pieces scare me, especially since it's a more powerful one, not the weak starting form. Why does this sad tap want to fight me? Does it want to be captured by me? And Pond Walker is glass. Aww. So she started as a glass type, and she was pure white. Now she's a glass type again from a coating, and she's orange. So there is technically 28 different color sets for all the creatures. That is so interesting. Alright, let her swap. Land type won't help me out too much. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright. Hit it with a wallop. 13%. Wallop brings it up. So it's a 25% chance, and it failed. Wait, no, I don't have water type, only ice. Try Wallop again, it will deal even more damage because, yeah, type effectiveness. Went up to 30, goes down to 27. Yeah, I don't know who I would replace for a Countess. Oh! Alright, so we now have to swap who records.
Recording.
Sad mushroom. Well, it's meant to be... I guess it kind of is a mushroom, isn't it?
Sorry.
Surely I will get this eventually. Even if it's 20% chance, it's a 1 in 5 chance.
Sorry.
Alright, try a Prismantler. This should work better
Recording.
because she has to attack the Prismantler. Unless, you know, she attacks everyone. There we go. We finally got Countess. Countess takes a lot of pride in the manners and etiquette in their own behavior, and that of others. If they perceive someone acting uncouth, they are merely distressed, which drastically increases the pressure in the streams of water pouring from the head. But the main reason I won it was the fact it is prismatic. Prismatic does change their type every single turn. There is only one creature in the game that truly benefits from it, because they get an ability in which they remove their own coating and use that as a really powerful move. So having Prismatic means you can use that move every single turn. We did not get a lot from that battle. Please turn back to stone. Heroic Blade and a basic tape. So yay, a singular tape. Quickly rest up. Kelly engages with an enthusiastic discussion on your favorite dog breeds. Alright, so there is a person up top that I need to beat. They are one of the captains. Actually, now the question arises, do I fight the captain now, or do I try and get Salamagus and Twirligig to evolve? I think they should evolve. And then I can probably get rid of Twirligig. I really want to fuse them, but I know I shouldn't. I should save it. But yeah, Twirligig is, as I mentioned earlier, a completely defensive one. I believe by now it's meant to have, I think it's like Splinter or something. And it's meant to be a move where it'll hurt the enemies, like whenever it gets hit. So I guess the best way to think of it is, if you were to play, well, Pokemon, if you were to go up against a Blissey that has a rocky helmet and knows the move Toxic, that's a Twirligig.
Wait.
Hello, Martin Wolf. Came into your stream, can I get mixed with soda hugs and dessert cups? I mean, I feel like hugs will be fine. I remember going to Supernova when I was younger. Yeah, I've been Comic-Con here before we had Comic-Con. My first time I went, I was dressed up as Gaara from Naruto. And I remember walking around to the different areas, and there was a person who, like, I feel like whenever you see the memes, people usually have it where it's like, oh, this person doesn't really look the best, they smell. It's like, but it's a decent looking guy, and he had this shirt on that says like free hugs or something along those lines. And like he'd be going up to random people dressed up, like random cosplayers, like, oh, hug, you want a hug? And people are like, oh, no, nah. And I remember him coming up to me going, oh, you want a hug? I'm like, you know what? I'm taking you up. And I'm like, give me. And I gave him like a big hug. And the guy just kind of goes, you know, you're the first person to accept a hug from me today. I'm like, oh, you better be careful. If I find you again, you're going to get another one. I had someone, like, one of the merchants nearby went, oh, do you know that person? I'm like, no, why? And they went, oh, it's just no one hugs the random hug people. I'm like, why? It's a free hug. So close from the level up. Free hugs are free hugs. You love free hugs. Like, free hugs are great. Why would anyone oppose a free hug? It's a mathematic. I just want to involve my own one. Fatui. Mascot Toy has Splinter? That's the move I've been looking for, or that you need on the Twirler gig. No, I want to capture it so I can get Splinter. Desperation, beast resistance. Alright, well. Oh. Pond Walker Gang. Well, I know what Pond Walker is. That's the glass shark. I'm guessing it's fused with a pawn dead. Alright, time to get 2 evolutions. Figure out what we do from there. Wonder what life is like for the citizens in Harbour Town who were born here. I mean, this whole world is all they've ever known. And yet, people like us can describe the whole worlds of people and places. They'll find hard to comprehend what we're talking about. Then on the other hand, they're much more used to the ever-present monster population. Yes, it is very much a town of 2 halves. Alright, Twirler Gig is now a Kirakuri. Now has really good melee attack. And then Salamagus is a Pyramilian. And this girl, she was a hug because she felt like such a loser who had to do bad things. Spent the whole afternoon with her and cheated her up so much. She's still kicking today. She's a family now, and she even told me that she was contemplating bad things because she felt like the whole world would be better. He proved her wrong. I was upset. So, like, that's... I'm really proud and very... I can't really think it's any better thing than proud. I'm very happy that you've done that. Like, it's something that I've said to people for such a long time. Like, it takes so little to be kind. Yeah, I feel like it takes more energy to be hateful than anything else. Like, not really comparable, but earlier today I saw someone shared a thing where it's like a news article about Mass Effect 5 that's apparently in production. And it's like, leaks say on the character creator there is a pronoun picker. Whoa. Like, what are your thoughts on this? And the thing is, it is such a minuscule addition to have a pronoun picker within a game. Like, quite literally, before you would have a Boolean. Yeah, a Boolean is an on-off switch, a 1 or a 0. And you would say, okay, if ticked male, if unticked female. It's why if you look at Stardew Valley, they do that with genders, and it's why the character Krobus actually is a bit mixed up, because sometimes they'll use, like, say, like, you know, he, him. Sometimes they refer to him as a woman. I think they refer to him as being male, or then they say she, her, or something. And that's because they had to manually write up the dialogue for all these things, but that one tick box they didn't tick. And I guess the creators then going, you know what, this is part of the character sheet now. Because the creators sort of takes a case of there's no bugs, it's lore. But you know, that's what we had for a while, and then when they decided to add in the they them pronouns, it is when you would add in either you would make it an integer and you say 0, 1, 2, or you would make it an enum where it becomes a drop down box. It doesn't really matter. If someone wants to choose for their character to have a they them, it is like a couple bytes of data. It is nothing. It is not going to hurt you. But you know who it does hurt? People who want to hate a game for whatever reason. They want to hate Mass Effect 5. So they look for any reason to hate it. There was a thing about GTA 6, and people going, this is why GTA 6 is going to fail. It's gonna go woke and go broke. And it says like, oh, the Rockstar development team. And it's a whole bunch of women sitting outside the building. The thing is, you had to scroll through Rockstar's Twitter feed to find out where that image came from. And it's because they had celebrated one of the Women's Day, celebrations. They found out 31% of Rockstar are women. Only 31%. This photo was just for that one day to say, like, look, we're celebrating the women who work here. But people want to hate GTA. They want to blame the current day wokeness for everything. And the amount of leaps and bounds they would have to go through just to hate is staggering. Where if you just sat down and you accepted, you know what? I'm gonna try to enjoy this. You will enjoy it. My argument is about time we can already we have same-sex couples in games. Like, that is 100% as well. It's like, so many times in my past, I remember hearing people talk about if aliens invaded Earth, like, and let's say they're peaceful, and then we get to join like Intergalactic Council and all this other stuff there. People going, oh, well, would you date an alien? People like, oh yeah, maybe I would. Oh, that as a concept is more alien, literally, than same-sex couples. Why are you more accepting of a piece of fantasy than a piece of reality? That is the true question. You see people play Dungeons and Dragons, and it's like, oh, who are you? And they're going, oh, I'm a tiefling bard, and you know, I go around womanizing everyone. It's like, all right, you're approaching an orc camp. It's like, stand back, everyone. I got the charisma, but you don't want to be around to see what happens, you know? And people are like, all right, tiefling bard with an orc, okay, whatever. And it's like, wait a second, tiefling bard, you male with me? Like, oh, male. I was like, and the orc? And they look at the dungeon master, like, oh, the orc is, roll the dice. fail. It's like, oh, how dare they do that? Oh, like that doesn't make sense. Why are people like that? Why do they want to hate? In first place Mass Effect 2 on Xbox, you got hooked and played 1, 2, 3, and Andromeda loved all 3. But you listed 4. Like the only thing I know about only thing I know about the series is people didn't like how 3 ended, and that some parts of Andromeda weren't good. It got memed on. But without having played it myself, I can't really judge. Aliens, for sure you don't care about gender. If there was a 0 to Sony IRL. Don't know who that is. Hello, James. Smiles evilly. Is totally not here loving and saving points for something. Oh, I'm glad you're not here to save points for something there, James. 3's ending was painful. That was just no sad face emotional. No sad, like. To what I recall, it's because Mass Effect was advertised like all your choices matter, and then 3, the 2 ended like because people were wondering how is it gonna end. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be so amazing, and like the choices were you want the red ending or the blue ending. And then due to backlash, they went, you know what? Have the green ending. Is it exercise? Not exercise. Really don't know Lara to Sony. The games. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly Google. Liara to Sony. Oh, Blue Girl. Dabba D. But we got a boss fight here. We should actually... I didn't add the water girl to the team. Alright, let's see. We will sort these. We'll gain multi-shot. Then we can add on Sonic Boom, Pyramelion, really there. All right. Time for the next boss fight. You fling rubber band? You can't fling a rubber band at me. It doesn't work that way. They called this place New London once. Our town had a lot of residents that was ready to establish a shiny new settlement. Grew up here, you know? Spent my whole childhood here, hearing stories of the real London town. Sounds like a horrible place. Cutthroats, highwaymen, vampires. Really fascinated with it all. Sounds fun. Of course, when the town burned down, all those stories were lost. Everyone and everything here went up in flames too. Except for little old me. Penny Dreadful, Ranger Captain, Cheater of Death, here in the flesh. Cheater of Death? Liars in Harbour Town have a lot of different beliefs, but all agree on one thing. We're all gonna kick the bucket eventually. I think they simply lack imagination. Death isn't the end. Not if you know the esoteric ways. I'll give you a demonstration if you think you're ready for it. Latest Ranger trainee, right? Looking for a scrap to prove your worth. 3 redeems. That makes 15 weight lifts, and then we can start the boss fight. I say boss fights, but not as bad as the Archangels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Let's crack on.
Crack on, then. You expect me to go soft to you because I'm a Ranger Captain? You're in for a proper fight.
Come on, then.
Oh no, if only there was something we could do. It's a chameleon! This thing is just creepy looking.
Let's go, let's feel the pressure, stepping over the line. Give it an extra little bit of a special.
How about our fusion powers a melee attack? That is terrible. Bone cannon? The teammate is already dead. Ghostly characters cannot be hit by attacks, but are defeated when the timer on the ghostly status runs out. So basically, I have to wait 3 turns. Just the life cycle of plastic products is often, unfortunately, to be buried in a landfill. Earth type attacks bury plastic types. This limits their movement.
All right, then.
The fact that the victory there was the roll again, with such luck to get a multi-shot in. And it wasn't even us choosing to do it. I really gotta learn how to empty out my air conditioner when I use the dehumidify. It fills up the water tank so fast. That fight ended so quick. I'm pretty impressed. Even shifting myself on this mortal plane wasn't enough to stop me from coming out on top. Here's your reward for defeating the immortal Penny Dreadful. That was number 7. Dog years extends the duration of target status effects. Remember, trainee, life is what you make of it, death is too. Not quite sure what that means, but it feels profound. Quickly run. Pretty sure there was another ranger captain down here. Unfortunately, we don't have the fusion to help us out, but heard you come from at least 200 meters out. One of the elements of surprise, you've lost it. Who are you?
Right.
Ranger captain, survivalist
My
expert.
job.
The job is to stay alive, no matter what. Easier said than done when you have to do your survival and only crawling with vicious predators. We're a long way from home. The only thing that separates us from the beasts is our ability to strategize. Staring a monster down in the eyes, only way you're coming out alive is if you know that the battle's already won. Want first-hand lesson in survival, then? Already received intel that you're a ranger trainee.
All right.
Alright, don't do it personally when you find yourself face down in the dirt.
Engaging.
Goodness. Tui. And then with the Sonic Boom. And the Bone Cannon. I'm looking at the Dandelion, and it's green. I'm pretty sure that was the grass color set, not the plastic, so maybe it randomized the color choice. Lasts longer than I thought it would. Not bad. Because that is 100% the astral version of its name. Or maybe I should Google it after. Tui. I don't like that dandelion. I should have probably taken it out first. Alright, Cassette. That can finish up the leader. I know if Dewey's taking the dandelion. First up. Does GTA 5 have paid DLC? It has microtransactions for GTA Online, but no DLC. Can't make all DLC free. Unfortunately not. Like, making it is a very expensive process. Because like when you make it, like let's say you make a game and you want to make it a standalone thing, you didn't budget in any DLC or anything like that. Your budget includes the pay you're giving everyone, like that works on it, as well as the budget for advertisement, distribution, all the stuff that needs to be done. Once the game is out and the company makes money, it isn't that your department makes that money to throw around or whatever you want. It's the higher ups get the money and they put it in the vault. And then when someone else has like a project they want to work on, they open the vault, take out a certain amount, and give it to them. So when they pitch DLC, it has to be something profitable, because otherwise you're saying, "Here's $400,000, make something that we are not going to see any return on." Which is why, big AAA games, all the DLC is paid. But indie games where the developers are just doing it for fun, They would do free updates, free DLC.
You had strategies.
He has strategies. A counteract mine. You have the minds of a true ranger. It's dangerous times. Civilization and security are fleeting notions. Time to survive out in the field with 9 for your wits. Lay yourself down.
Hey!
I guess a rival with this person. I thought they were someone else. Midnight. My eyes are struggling to stay open. A lot of times when I've been talking, my eyes have actually been shut. And then they do not want to open again. Now, what is in this little cave? It's a battle. It's a lob shield. I'm gonna smack it around. Poor Kaylee. With that final 2, we might as well fuse them. Once again, get the art sect. Time to wallop. That didn't deal as much damage as I was hoping it would. This thing's way too defensive. I am running. That'll be there for another day. A bit of a think. Spent some time processing my feelings over my time at Morning Town. So much of my time was spent trying to keep the people happy. In fact, I spent a lot of time trying to please people. I think maybe I still do. It's all well and good, but maybe it's good for me to think of what I want to do next. Otherwise, I'll just put myself out. There'll be nothing of me left. What kind of things do you like to do in your own time? I'll have to think about it. Like when I was younger, I used to have so much more passion for things than I do as an adult. Is that normal? No idea. You know, I used to play guitar. There was my dad. Earliest memories of me sitting in his lap, listening to him play. How do you fit both you and a guitar in his lap at the same time? Very carefully. Put my own guitar in my teens, but was never particularly good at it. I gave it up. I guess I feel like any hobby I had should probably amount to something eventually. And well, if I was destined to become a professional musician, what was the point in doing it at all? That's the right attitude at all. You know what? You're right. It is a shame I gave it up. To do more me stuff. And I didn't have to do any productive stuff. Maybe if I want to sit in bed all day and read all for romance novels, I should do that too. That's the spirit. Thanks a million. Feels good to get this off my chest. After all, we've been fusing into a great big monster together, haven't we? Starting with a bonding experience. Pretty much finished with my cup of tea. What do you say? Should we get back to it? So because we finished her little story, we get these little relationship moments every so often as we play with them. If you get Zephyr Heights Mystery, it's going to take you a while for you to get 100%. Longer than the previous game. 100%ing games used to be something I really wanted to do, even if I was bad at games. Like, I wasn't bad at them, but like, I never had the commitment to 100% it. But I'd still want to try. It's a musketeer. Let's spit at it. Patooey. Multi-shot and bone cannon. That is just mean to keep attacking her. Plastic knife. Melee attack. Terrible move. Now, where was it? There was someone that I had seen last stream. I kept thinking, how do I get to it? There was somewhere around the... up there. Yes. That person. One of the other people we can befriend. I'm guessing we... Latino, I was talking. Guess I'm gonna go up there, make my way around. But getting to there is gonna be a bit of a trip.
Oh,
Oh, the new boy. You know about me? Willing was babbling on about you when you came to pick up some parts from my shop. Have you met him? The worst. You know he's not even a real scientist. Earlier I knew Will, he was a data analyst. I wanted to tell him that but only wearing t-shirts say I love science is not a
I'm
personality.
Meredith.
Anyway, I'm Meredith. Enjoy being trapped in this rock forever with the rest of us till you die. Doesn't seem so bad. It's like, what? A couple hundred people max? We ran out of things to talk about pretty quick. Trust me. Anyway, just need a breath of fresh air. Come in with my shop in town sometime. Yellow building on the boardwalk. So Meredith is one of the characters that you can team up with. And out of all the characters, they are actually my favorite. I don't know, they just have certain style. I'm kind of stuck on the speech now. No, I'm not. Teleports me back up. Even though we really want to fight or whatever it was in the water. No. Metaphor not finished? Not yet. I'm roughly 70% of the way through. Here's another thing. I did all that. I was meant to carry a box with me. I sure hope this hasn't knocked me off the ledge. Thank goodness. Revolving door. And a bunch of other stuff. Really wish I could get to the other side of here. But it's a very long trip around. They have the quit store. Shrapnel, sandstorm, thunderblast, double slash, preemptive strike. Preemptive strike. Maybe. Cold fusion activates whenever someone fuses, reduces the fusion's HP by 20%. That's more like a PvP thing. Not good for yourself.
Hey!
So having it someone with 5 of them would be like a big middle finger. Like you just have 5. Like your opponent goes, oh, I fuse. Like, oh, your fusion's dead. I think if I do get to go back home, and I'll need to put all my ranger skills to action. Be a waste of everything I've learned here to go back to how I was in before. What was your life like before? I wasn't living what you call an exciting life. Dropped out of college and worked in a shop in my hometown. It was pleasant, but after everything I've been through on the island, I'm not sure that would satisfy me anymore.
Floating somewhere without any aim, but at least we're together. As we tether and link, our
Made pretty good progress. We defeated 2 archangels, we fought 3 of the rangers.
I don't know you, but we'll make the most of
Wherever we are.
slow floating under the stars now. It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for a while with you. Wherever we are now.
Great. Looking over to the side. Oh, welcome on in, CMS Infinity. Apologies, I'm wrapping up now. It's just past midnight.
We're not dead, suspended in a place of hush night.
But also thank you.
Just puzzled by
The Persona chat is actually the only thing I have that I didn't pay for. Oh, sorry. It's the only thing I did pay for. Everything else I made myself. So I made my VTuber. I normally look like this. I got channel redeems so that you can change my helmet between different styles, as well as changing my colors, which will also change helmets. It's Gohan. I mean, the Great Saiyaman was actually my inspiration. Wait, I was this with this. That was my inspiration because I do like the Great Saiyaman. I want to try something. I want to add. I'm just gonna pull this. No. There we go. I like the music and cassette beats. But yeah, I was getting ready to wrap up stream. It's past midnight. I'm tired. I'm very much needing sleep, so I do apologize. I normally, throughout the week, our main game is Metapole Refantasio, but I am going to try and throw in some cassette beats because, actually, because you are a new first-time chatter, I'll show I'm currently doing the in-game randomizer. I played this game last year, absolutely loved it, but I have the monsters and their elements randomized throughout the world. So I found a Capri through a fusion, or wild fusion, which is kind of wild. Was not expecting it. Pyramillion was a gift. Gift bootleg. I've got the word. Our Kid's my starter. Absolutely love his design. A Poison Prison Mantler, which is kind of cool. I might replace him soon though. Cassette. I gotta keep him because he seems very familiar. And then a Kirikuri. Capri and a bootleg Pyramillion is a good one. Like, it makes it way too easy, I guess, having two really powerful ranged fighters. I haven't even unlocked the ability to customize myself yet. But I'm gonna get rid of Plastic Knife, and I just unlocked it. But this thing is going to become very powerful. He just fell down next. But yeah, like, I've kind of gotten lucky. I can't remember what the seed is that I put in. But it was like last week, I wanted to play this so badly. I got like an hour into the stream. I was like, I can't. Very terrible. Also, I showed this off earlier. If you do play the game quite a bit, they did just reveal there's a new code called Snow Time, which will give you an ice type Sansa time. Yep, sorry, just looking at something. Yeah, I'm just gonna fiddle back between a couple screens quickly. Different screen. Why did it add cassette base to my audio listener on every thing? Audio listener isn't used in anything else, but it's automatically added to every scene on OBS. That's weird. I don't know why it's done that, but I started to hunt for the Astral Porn Dead to miss that one. Ah, so they are timed based then. I remember for a while they weren't doing time-based ones. Like when I first played this, I kind of got really into trying to find all the bootlegs, or at least trying to complete a bootleg list. So I went for the Trapper Crabs, and I got all but 2. That beast music is so good at automatic music. Like that. But like it's odd because I added it in as an audio listener in my OBS source. And it's added it to all the other scenes. It's not meant to do that. Like when I showed the game, it means it might potentially play it twice. But the music in this game is absolutely wonderful. I 100% love it. Well, I'm gonna have to raid someone. I'll probably raid Old Man Azrael. It is their birthday stream. They even have a new VTuber mod. Interesting. Well, we'll be raiding Azrael. I want to thank you all for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Also, Infinity, just as a quick little thing, this is actually a room that I've fully modded up myself. Got all my VTuber friends behind me. The bookcase is just memorabilia from different games I've downloaded. I even got a little cassette when I first played Cassette piece. I'm about to edit that to be a bootleg to go alongside it. But everything on my stream I've tried to make myself. The screen transitions, I've done them as a download, as well as Persona Chat I bought because I really liked it. Yes, I want to thank you all for coming on by. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. I will be back Thursday, likely with Metaphor Refantasio, because we really got to finish that. It is taking me quite a bit. As usual, I'll be taking tomorrow off as a little rest day. I may or may not be able to stream on Friday. It all depends on how the day goes. But yes, that's going to be it for now. Do take care of yourselves, everyone. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. This is Nix, signing on out.